isolated night where joy ignites, our spirits take flight. In Stardew Valley we plant our seeds, farming for love, fulfilling our needs. With every harvest the joy overflows. In the glow of the screen our friendship grows. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. Now we soar high in the flight simulator skies, chasing horizons where the eagle flies. Through the clouds we dance like stars in the night. From the depths of despair we emerge into light. Every turn we take, it's a journey we share, like holiday lights that twinkle with flair. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. Colonizing Mars in Stationeers domain, building our dreams, enduring the pain. With every brick laid, a fortress of hope. In the shadows of doubt, together we cope. So gather around, let's make some noise. In this digital realm we're all girls and boys. With controllers in hand, let the quest begin. In this epic saga, together we win. The snow may be falling, but our hearts are aglow. In this festive adventure, let the love overflow. Welcome to Big Dave's Gaming Adventures, where the seasons change like our wildest ventures. With laughter and cheers we blaze through the dark. In this festive realm we ignite the spark. So here's to the journey, the battles we'll fight. With joy in our hearts we'll conquer the night. From Stardew to Mars and the skies above, in Big Dave's gaming world we'll spread the love. Welcome dear friends to this virtual embrace. Together we'll find our magical place. Celebrating every adventure.
And welcome in everybody. We are back today for some Stationeers. And Stationeers just had a major update the other day. Let's just say they did the update yesterday. They've added a lot. They also removed some stuff, but fixed some stuff. But the big thing is, they're, as part of the note, I don't know if it's in here. I'm just scrolling through, just checking if they got it in here or not. No. Okay. they hinted at the next update for this game, and it's going to be huge because they're adding new elements, new chemicals. A whole pile of new stuff is coming in the next update. So that's going to be a huge one for us. Hey, Darlene! Just trying to find... I'm looking for... what was it? Yeah, they're adding, I think, 4 or 5 new elements or mineral or chemicals. So, and a lot of other great stuff is coming. So, if you're a fan of Stationeers, definitely check out the recent update and their hints at what's coming in the next update, because it's going to be big. It's going to be really big. And we're getting places. So yeah, so let us go back to our world on Europa. Where last episode we got the greenhouse set up, we expanded the battery room, got the grow lights automated. So yeah, lots of cool stuff happened last time. Now this episode, I want to make this room a touch bigger. So I think I'm going to do is push it out this way that I'm facing right now, because I don't think I have anything behind me here. Yeah, I'd like to make it like 3 blocks bigger. It's going to cool it down in here again, but you know, that's what heaters are for. The other thing I'd like to do is move the door to access the battery room from outside to inside. So replace this wall with the door to the battery room. Is another thing. And then the last thing I want to do, I get some gold. Sucked up in there, is work on this room. I want to make it bigger. Again, bigger is better. But I have a couple things I want to do. One of which is, you know, as I've said many times, I'm not a huge fan of mining in this game. So what I would like to do is make it a bit bigger so I can put an auto printer out there and find a way to automate the auto printer, and then have it just spit out what I need. 2 silos. Maybe, or somehow. I'm thinking silos, but I'm not 100% certain. I'm not sure. But, yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at right now. So I'm just going to swap my battery here. Let me swap my battery on my light. We'll close that up. Close the suit up. Oh, actually, suit. What do I need? I need a couple of those, don't I? I need to make... I think it's in here. I think it's in here is the... Hey, Lord Fish! Well, you say that, Lord Fish, but did you ever play Kerbal Space Program, Lord Fish? Because I found something out this morning that I didn't know. And if you were a fan of Kerbal Space Program, you will like this news. Iron and copper. Grab that. Grab that. Okay, well, right now, okay, I'm gonna geek out a little bit right now. So give me a minute here. Let me just add a window capture. Yeah, that's okay, because you'll like this news then. Let's just add a window capture. And I want to make it for Chrome. Yes, Chrome. Please show Chrome. Come on. Oh, are you not going to do this? Come on, you. Make sure I got the right Chrome, right? This one. There we go. Okay. So this is something I'm planning to do today. But the makers of Stationeers, so the game I'm playing right now, and Icarus, the game that will troll you with wolves and bears, is making the spiritual successor to Kerbal Space Program. And right now it's free. So, if people go to RocketWorks, you click on this, and what I found out was I got reading one of their news items is a chunk of the team that worked on Kerbal Space Program have come over to RocketWorks, and they're working with them. I like Icarus when you tone the maps down. But Icarus hates something in my computer hardware. It causes my computer to overheat for whatever reason. So, I don't know why. But basically, when all the Kerbal Space Program people got let go from Riot Games, they met up with people at RocketWorks, and they are making the spiritual successor to Kerbal Space Program, which right now is very basic. I will warn people, it's very basic, but they are definitely working on something that looks good. And the reason this geeks me out a little bit is because yeah, I agree with you on that one, Lordfish. And the reason I'm geeking out a little bit on this one is they're building an engine of their own, so they're not using Unity this time. Kerbal Space Program was written in Unity. And the big thing right now is I'm going to be pushing for people to, if you like Stationeers, if you like Kerbal Space Program, try out Kitten Space Agency. Like I said, just go to the RocketWorks website, and, they have linked straight to their AWU page where you can get it. Free download right now. I actually downloaded it just before the stream. And they're, they're really working towards something big. So, and really, You get to be a little kitten in space suit. Come on, man. Who doesn't want that? So yeah, that's my little geek out right now. Is try and get people to support this so that we can maybe get a game out of this, a big game out of this that replaces Kerbal. Because with Kerbal now homeless, because Riot Games shut them down, we don't have any more options for that one. So yeah, I just wanted to show that off, and I'll probably bring it up again later in the stream. But if people want to support them, I would greatly appreciate it. And let me just make sure this one's back on there. Yep, that's on there. Okay, good. And I can get rid of that. Window capture there. Perfect. But, yeah. Well, the problem with the Unreal Engine was Unreal is not designed for a science-based space game. Matt Lowe, the YouTuber who heavily covered Kerbal Space Program, he actually did an entire video on it, how much they had to fudge physics in Kerbal Space Program because of the scale of the solar system in Kerbal Space Program. And how, when you're making like a first-person shooter, if you have to fudge physics or fudge, things a little bit, you're fudging it by like tenths or hundredths or thousandths. But in the broad scale of a solar system, the Unity engine, they had to fudge it by miles and tens and hundreds of miles at times just to get things to work right. Where this Brutal engine they're building is actually being built specifically for a space-based game. And I have a feeling it's going to affect Stationeers as well in the long run, because Stationeers is slowly getting to the point now where, like the game, say, Planet Crafter, we can now go from planet to space or planet to planet. And that's a big thing, is, with them building an engine that's actually designed for doing the maths and the physics of stellar bodies is huge. So, really hope they aim to keep price down. Drives units. You know what? And I will say this, for RocketWorks, they have, like, what was it? Stationeers sold for $44.99, but I bought the game in 2017, 2018. Actually, early 2018. So, over the course of essentially a decade now, I've spent $4 a year on the game. Now, I did support them by buying all their DLCs that they've put out, because to fund the game, essentially, they just put out different DLCs to help fund the game, because you don't get a lot of sales in a niche game like this. And, if they replace Kerbal Space Program with Kitten Space Agency and, do the same thing, I will probably do this. I'll probably support them. But right now they're doing crowdfunding to just cover the costs of making it. So, yeah, and I know someone would say, well, $44.99, that's a lot of money. That's a bus pass for a lot of people, or that kind of thing, or that could be a week's worth of groceries for a lot of people. But I've been playing this game on and off for almost a decade. Kerbal Space Program, I played that since the beginning. I bought that when it came on Steam. Jesus, I think 15 years ago. So for me, when I look at it over the life of the game, I only paid a few bucks for it per year. And I still play Kerbal Space Program. Like, I'm actually planning to bring Kerbal Space Program to the channel. I just gotta get the right mod mix together to make it really cool. But I'm probably also going to bring that kit in Space Agency in a few times during development just to hype it up. Because, like I said, I want to get people supporting it. So, but okay, I need a recycler. Just gonna shut that off. Yeah. Well, I look at some of these things, and I know RocketWorks isn't a big team, but I know they have about 10, 12 developers, and if they've absorbed a pile of the... not what I wanted you to do. So please give me my recycler. If they have absorbed a pile of the developers from... whatchamacallit, jeez. Don't. Okay. Come on, come on. Just like last night, we're not... Well, that's a small problem. Okay, I'll have to pick that stuff up. Ashes of Creation. No. What is that one? Ashes of Creation. It's an old-school take on the modern MMORPG set in a living, reactive world where your choices shape civilization. In this PvX open-world sandbox, players will build cities, forge empires, and lay siege to foes. Cover ancients as you reclaim the fallen Vera. Oh, wow. Right now, it's not getting good reviews, that's for sure. But... what are... oh, that was that. Okay. What are people complaining about? Wow. It's crazy. I never even heard of this game before this. And it's something I would have been interested in if I had known about it, so I'm kind of glad I didn't know about it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's always a risk, but, I know the KSP people, they had passion for Kerbal Space Program. I know RocketWorks has passion for this game. Like, they've been making this game, like I said, since 2017. And, they did admit at one point that they haven't made a dime on this game. Like, this game is a loss to them just because it's such a small niche market. Yeah, I will. No, that thanks for pointing that out. But I have a feeling Kitten Space Program's going to work. I just have the gut feeling of it. But, I could be wrong too, so... if I put that there, it's going to shoot... No, I can't put that there. Okay, so I'm going to have to wait to do that. Okay. Let's just... Okay, I'll throw that there. I think... that is what's coming now. I believe it's the next update. They're letting you take a rocket from the planet to orbit. And then once you get in orbit, you can build a station up there. And then I just need to move a window around so I can see stuff. Sorry. Better. And then the other thing they're bringing in is moving between planetary bodies. So they are at the point now where they're actually leaving, your generic area. I'll be leaving. I could leave this vast field of whiteness behind. Well, a big part of this game that they've been working on over the last number of years is what the player base has really wanted, which is better physics from the environmental physics. Like, there was a point in time where I could throw a block of ice on the floor and it would just evaporate into air. But now, that block of ice, if I threw it on the floor, is going to turn into a puddle. And then I have to figure out what to do with the puddle. So that was one of the big things they did, was they brought in phase changes of material. So you can go from, a solid block of ice to liquid to gas. And they really did focus a lot on doing that for the player base. So, because that's what we wanted. CO2 filters. Yeah, and the other thing they're adding is they're now starting to add more elements from the periodic table of the elements. So we're going from, essentially hydrogen, chlorine, nitrogen, silicone, plus all the ores, to extra stuff. Like there's let me pull the thing back up again. They're adding, I guess it's not really new ones, but they're adding new ways of combining them. Like they're adding tetrachlorhydrous, tetrachlora, N2H4. They're adding hydrazine. They're adding even something as simple as hydrogen chloride, salt. They're adding salt. Or no, sodium chloride, I should say, salt. They're adding hydrogen chloride. They're adding alcohol. We're going to be able to make alcohol going forward. They're adding O3, which is, I think that's ozone, if I remember correctly. Let me check. Yes, ozone. So they're adding ozone to the game. Various things, because one of the things they're going to be doing after they launch the game into 1.0 is we're going to get terraforming. But it's not going to be terraforming in the sense of Planet Crafter. It's going to be terraforming in the sense of science. You have to warm a planet up, you have to... Right now, you can make a rocket ship right now, but you can't leave the planet. That is the next update. The crew capsule is in the next update. They've been working on that heavily for the last... I don't have a rocket printer, so I can't show you all the parts. But let me actually just pause. And because they do have rocketry. And what are the current capsules? I want to make sure that they didn't add, or if they did add the crew capsule this time or not. No, they didn't. Okay. So right now, I can have a rocket go up, and it'll go out to an asteroid, and it'll mine. Because Planet Crafter's kind of game you can shut your brain off. It's like Ship Graveyard, or it's like Power Wash Simulator, or it's like, those kind of games. It's the mindless game you can sit there, like I'll play Power Wash Simulator and throw, my Metallica albums in the record player, and I'll just sit here jiving out to Metallica for a couple hours, and play some Power Wash Simulator. Planet Crafter I like to do on stream, when I was doing it, because it's one you can just chat with people while you're doing. Yeah, that's the big thing. You have to be able to just shut off half your brain. So it's one of those ones. It's I like those kind of games for the purpose of just shutting off the brain. Or if I'm watching a hockey game, it's a great game to play while I'm watching a hockey game, because half the time you don't really pay attention to a hockey game, and then you just get the next things. Oh, actually, no. Crew module screen. So the crew module is in here. Okay, so we do have the crew module now. So they have put in the crew module. So you can go into space now. I just saw that. So, but right now what you can do is you can go from the planet to orbit, build a base up there. Yeah, I get that, Lordfish. I completely get that. And, yeah. Yeah, no, I completely get and understand what you're saying there. Is it's because I know when I used to have the corporate job, I'd never shut my brain off, and that's when actually I learned to play some of these games. It was just like, okay, I need something so that forces me to shut my brain off, and it was AMP that got me into Power Wash Simulator. So I will always, say that it's a good way to just kill brain. I don't want to say kill brain cells. It's a good way to just relax your brain and do that. But yeah, no. So with Stationeers, we now can go from planet to orbit, and then what's coming in, I don't know if it's the next patch or after the next patch, is I could go from Mars to Venus, or Mars to Europa, or Europa to Mars, Europa to the moon, those kind of things. So I could start, with a base on the moon, and then I could say, okay, from the moon, do I want to go to Venus or do I want to go out to Mars? Well, I'm probably going to go out to Mars because it's actually easier to go outbound in the solar system than inbound in the solar system. So, so I would go that way, out to Mars, and then it's like, okay, do I go from Mars to Europa or Minmus or, whatever other planets that they add into the game at the time, or planetary bodies, I should say, not planets, but planetary bodies into the game at that point. And we do it that way. So I think this game is going to be having what you're looking for, or what you're, like, wanting, in the near future. So, okay, now I need to think about a couple things here. Okay. No, I don't want that. And I guess the one big thing for me is I've never been like a small business owner, like you guys own your small business, and you're supporting Queenfish in developing the game by getting the stuff done for her. So it's something that for me, I wouldn't know that side of things, I guess you could say. Is it this or what? I think this. And that's going to take iron, gold, copper. Okay, so that does use a pipe. Just give me a second. I gotta figure something out that I'm wanting to do. Portable wall heater. No, what I want is powered vent. No. Wall cooler. The higher the difference in the temperature between the gas stored in the pipes and the room, the less efficient the wall cooler will be. So to keep the wall cooler running in an acceptable efficiency, you'll need to get rid of the heat that accumulates in the pipe connected to it. A common practice would be to run the pipes to the outside and use radiators on the outside section of the pipe to get rid of the heat. Why do I need a data disk? for that. Don't know. Oh, probably to program it. But I think my knee just went through my wall. No, it didn't. Do I have a data disk around here? No. Okay, I need a sensor. Okay. Forgive me here for a second, folks, while I want to get working on a couple things. Exactly, and that's why we appreciate everything that she does for us. You know, like I said last night, you know, we love our queenfish. Okay. Logic, math. Math. Okay, so we got math. Compare, select, min, max, PID, math, compare. So I don't need that. I will need a memory unit. I need 2 of those, so I need 1 more of those. Okay. No more of those there. Do I have any back here? No. None in there. Okay. Okay. Hey, queenfish! Let me turn this on. I know I'm gonna need this and this. And I'll just... Okay. I also need... So it's not IO logic kits. I need... No, it's not the... What's that? It's the other one that I don't have here. That's the logic processor, so I need IO logic. Logic IO. Let me just verify this is what I want. Logic readers, writer, batch, mirror, slot reader, batch reader, yes. Oh, and I do actually need one of those. Oops. So I do need one of these. Okay, so I need that. I need that. But in actual fact, I need 1, 2, 3 of these. So I need 2 more of these. Okay. So that gives me that, gives me that. I got my sensor. Oh, I need another memory module. Logic memory. Oh, I had so much fun last night, you guys, just so you know. Thank you so much for that update and everything you guys did for us. Man, that was absolute joy last night. I forgetting anything else? I might be forgetting something. It's real portable generator. No, not on this side. No, not on this side. Toolmaker. Okay, one of the things I want to do is on the toolmaker. So when I'm running around the base, I don't need... Okay, so there's that one. Do I have any Constantin? I got a little bit. What else do I need? I need a bit of iron. Okay, yes, this is what I want. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Hunger
9,
caution.
10. Okay, so now I can take my old tool belt off. No. Take my old tool belt off. Put this one on. That's better. I always like to look and see it. Backpack. Mining, hard suit, mining. That's just gonna be for ores. I'd like a better pack. Just be nice to have. Oh yeah, that's right, there's the sensor. Yeah, not getting that anytime soon. What's the basket kit?
Hydration critical.
Basket. Oh, it's a basketball hoop. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. Got those up there. Don't think I need anything else. Though I did want to get arc welder. Electrum invar solder. Solder, electrum, invar. Yeah, I don't have enough. Okay. That's fine. 'Cause at least, very least, I got more space now. Yeah, thanks for being here, you guys, and I hope you have a good day at work, Queenfish. Portable generator, air conditioner, no, don't want that. Data disk. Oh, I'm gonna need, I know what I forgot to print. Passive vent. It's just iron. I need pipe radiator. Of course, the cow pump might work as well. I think that might work. And then I need, say, pipe. No, I need insulated pipe. This one. Just need steel and silicone. And I'm actually low on heavy cable, so I'm running heavy cable in there, right? Yes. Gold and copper. Oh, I know the other thing I need is I will need a power unit. Because I want to run this on a separate circuit from the hydroponics. So I'm just going to need a large battery. this corner here. If I bring it down, put the circuitry right there. Print out a few more of these. Okay, now I need a battery large, so I need some steel. Actually, I need a couple of those. I need 3. Then I need one of these. Solder. Iron. Okay. And lastly, actually, I'll just put those there. I'll take that, throw that there. Okay, let's start. Putting that guy there. that up. And we'll just throw that right there. We'll put snips in our cable. Now, what I need first is I need the sensor. Here. Let's see. Periods. Okay. Let's see, actually, I need logic writer, batch writer. Side. In actual fact, I could just do it this way, and this way. So now, we need that. And that. So oh, no, forgot to do these ones as well. Okay. So now, grab our reader. This is where I need to grab this picture. Okay. And low T. Medium high T. Will be 293 degrees Kelvin. And this one will be 298.2 degrees Kelvin. Oops. 298.2 degrees Kelvin. So now temp sensor. HVAC sensor. So we know it's not sensor, it's reader. This one is heat. Radar. Wait, I did that. Oh, that's the wrong device. Oops. I just realized that. That's supposed to be a batch rater, not a logic rater. Knew something wasn't right there. Okay. So now we'll call this heat rater. Cool rater. This is the heat compare, right? Compare. This is the cool compare. Now, got that. And then I'm going to put let me see. So power's going to go in the top, gas at the bottom. Or put it this way, and I'd power go in the bottom, which gas at the top, which is probably better. Okay. Rename HVAC. So this should be GH HVAC heater. Greenhouse HVAC cooler. Okay. I need to run outside now. And do a couple things. Right up. Gonna need more heavy cable, so I'm just gonna start printing that one outside. Hey, Casual Night Owl, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. There. Now, Okay. So now, that is 298.2 degrees Kelvin. That is 293 degrees Kelvin. What I want to have happen is, first off, let's turn this on. No device, I know. It's going to read in the HVAC sensor temperature, which is the room temperature. Hey, Fire Lion! How's it going, brother? Now, I need to compare so this is the heat, so this needs to be the low temperature to the temp read. I'm doing good, doing good. How was Dinkum? Okay, if the low temperature is below 293 Kelvin, I want it to turn on the heat. So therefore, I want it to be less. Bing. No, I have that backwards. I need temp read memlo T. That's better. Balin, how's it going? Yeah, Shelly is very generous when it comes to the Dinkum goods. So, yeah. Okay. So therefore, this one needs to be temporied is greater than memory high temperature, which is set for 298.2 Kelvin or 25 degrees Celsius. It should return a 1. And the room is currently 298.7, which is above 298.2. So therefore, yeah, no worries, Fireline. You take care. And Michelle, Shelly, Cozy Cow, how are you doing? And how are you doing, Balin? Doing well? That's good. Yeah, just setting up the HVAC for the greenhouse so it doesn't get too hot and doesn't get too cold. So now, so this is the heating. So if heat compare, wall heater. On. And right now that's good. Hey, Sprout Boy, welcome in, welcome in. Let me just shift things around a little bit here. Just gotta move a couple windows. There we go. I'm doing awesome, Michelle. I'm doing awesome. So now in will be the cool compare. Outputting to the wall cooler. On. Now, the room should start cooling down, and as soon as we hit 298.2 degrees Kelvin, which is 20 degrees Celsius, or I think 20, around 20. No, 25 degrees Celsius. So once it gets 25 degrees Celsius, it should shut off. Two, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 0, 1, 9. Not a fan of that. I need to figure a buffer zone. It's going to keep doing that. Okay, what if we... Okay, let's pause the game for a second. Let's go to our organics and food. I need to look at my seeds. Potatoes. Potatoes. Ideal grow temperature, 20 degrees. Okay. Soybeans. 20 to 30 degrees. Okay. And wheat. 20 to 30 degrees. So therefore, to keep the cooler from chooching on and off every 5 seconds, if I change this to, okay, heat will come on, still come on when the temperature falls below 20 degrees Celsius. Which is the low T. Heat compare. Temperature read, so the temperature is less than 20 degrees. So if temperature falls below 20 degrees, it'll turn the heat on. I need to look up. I need to do a little math here. 30 C in Kelvin is 303.15. So therefore, what I could do if I change this. Okay, if I change that so that the cooler comes on when the temperature goes above 303 degrees Kelvin, but I want it to cool it down to say 294 degrees Kelvin, I would have to do I think I need another memory module and another compare. No. Because how would I use both compares to power to run the batch writer? I can't. I gotta logic gate this out. Okay. Think about your logics. Think about your logic. How would you do this? So that when the temperature gets to the max, it brings it down to 1 degree Kelvin above minimum.
Air tank low.
I don't think I can do it with the circuits. I'd have to do it in IC10. Which I still have not figured out IC10 well enough to be able to write IC10. So, okay. So we'll just have to deal with that. 'Cause how much are you drawing right now? I can't tell. It's not only, what, 3, 6, 9, 12 windows in the whole thing. And I'm actually pondering the thought of just blocking those off in all reality. Are we getting an amp ray too? What? Well, if we're getting an amp ray, then we gotta take a time out for a second here. We gotta take a time out for a second here. We gotta hold on a second here, folks. We gotta take a F and F. Are we getting an amp raid? Holy crap, we're getting an amp raid. Well, hello, amp, and let me just pause the game. Okay, give me a second here. I got to throw a potato in the microwave here for a second, folks. My guy's getting hungry. I need a potato. Sorry, split one off. Yeah, give me 1 second. I need to microwave a potato. Oops. Okay. We got the potato cooking. Welcome in, Amp. And let's see who all came over with Amp. We got Mayhem, Julianne McClerney, John Hemingway, Joro. It's so good to see you, Joro. I hope you're doing well. Haven't seen you in forever and been missing you, you crotchety bugger. I mean, I could use some bananas because I can't grow bananas in this game. There are no banana seeds in this game. I can get a blueberry and a strawberry. No bananas. So, yeah. So bring on the bananas. Need some potassium. But how have you been, Joro? Have not seen you in forever, you crotchety bugger. You know what? Been missing you, man. Been ill, buddy? Ah, Jesus, man. Everybody's getting sick right now. God. Dang it, Amp, would you quit spreading germs to all the people? I don't know. I figure it's Amp. She's probably, like, number one. So. Yeah, you bet, Amp. You go feed the hoodlum. And Bella. And, we'll talk to you later. Well, you rest up, John, or Joro. For people in chat, John Hemingway is also known as Joro in our community. So, but you rest up, John, and we will... Love you too, Amp. But please rest up, Joro. We need you. We need you back around. We miss you. Everybody's been missing you. You know, we need you to poke your head up and just be there to pester us all, you know? So, get well, my friend, get well. And Lisa, welcome in. Sorry I missed you there. So please, thank you all for being here. And holy crap, how many people did Amp bring over? I have 922 people watching me. Jeepers. Survival, welcome on in. Holy cow. Where did y'all come from? You bet, Joro. You bet. Steel, how's it going, brother? Don't mind me, I'm gonna eat my potato. There we go. And now I'll put the rest in the fridge. Potato, wheat. Actually, I do have, wheat and soybeans. There we go. Oh, and I have pipe. Look at that. I got pipes too. And the other thing I need to do before I forget is I gotta fill my water bottle. Oh, whoops. There. Okay, so yeah, I guess I gotta decide. Do I leave the windows? Do I block the windows? I don't know. At the very least, we are... Holy cow. Poto, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. It scared me a little bit. I was deep in thought. Let's put this up here. So at least this room will stay an average temperature of 25 degrees Celsius. Now, next thing I have to do is come back through here. Make sure my helmet's closed so my guy doesn't suffocate for 5 seconds. Hope you had fun in your Fallout stream last night, Steel. Looked like you were doing pretty good. What's low on my suit? Oh, I'm getting low on oxygen. Okay.
Air tank critical.
Now, I am stuck on something. Okay, there we go. Now, let's turn that off. And we'll take my helmet off, take my suit off. So we're going to have to do some stuff. because I need frames and stuff. And thank you to John Hemingway / Joro for becoming a member. I appreciate it, my friend. I'm just glad to see you again, my friend. You didn't even have to do that. I'm just, knowing that you're still with us, because when you went silent there for a while, I was starting to get worried, let me tell you. But knowing you're still with us, I'm glad to see you, my friend, because I definitely got worried. I think a lot of other people did too, so just know that. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna do, I don't need anything out of here. I do need steel. Do I have any more steel? I do. I'm running low on steel though. I'm gonna need that's new. Steel frames. Let's see, what's this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 wide. No frames in there, so I'm good on that side. No frames in there. No frames in there. Okay. I forgot all about the operation. Jesus. That's right. He did say something. I completely forgot about it. That's right. But I'm just glad I'm just glad things are, as we always said in the biker community, you're above the road, not below the road. That's the big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 15. So I'll just push this wall back 3. Then I'm going to need wall kits. That's going to be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Plus 15, that would be 26, so if I do 30, 40, we'll be good. I want 30 steel frames. Okay. So that's iron walls. I don't want iron walls, actually. Steel sheets. Put this back. Iron sheets. Kit walls. Getting plastic sheets. Getting glass sheets. Don't need the data disk. Well, that's awesome, John. Even if it's slow, you know what? It's progress. Now I need Steel sheets. I'm gonna need silicone. Actually, I don't need many of these. Okay, so we got that. I need walls. Kit wall. Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to do with that. Shoot. Just put temperature display in here. Temperature and pressure. I gotta do that still. Gas display, X. I got gas display. Can pull the temperature off the sensor. I still gotta figure that out too. Amanda, how's it going? Okay, that gives me all that. That gives me that. That gives me 13 windows. I need more windows. I need glass. $39. That'll be enough glass. I may not have enough plastic. Now that I think about it, let's just run off a bit of plastic. So how is everybody in chat doing? You know, I know we got a lot of lurkers. My screen says we have 17 likes, 811 viewers. Wouldn't mind seeing that number get a little higher. Okay. Let's get all dressed up again. Swap our batteries. Swap our suit battery. Yeah. And let's go outside. Oh, John, you did not have to do that. You never have to do that, my friend. But thank you so much. Okay, so we got that, we got that. Let's put this up here, grab this, grab the welder. Let's turn that volume down just a touch. That's a little loud. Little loud. But thank you so much, John. You are an amazing fellow. And let me hit that. And, you know, like I said, it's just great to hear from you again. You know what? Seeing you in chat puts a smile on my face today, my friend. So... Okay. Yeah. Put the walls up. Oh, I don't need that. And I don't need that on. I do need my wall kits. Because I want to put a pile of lockers up, we're gonna go like this. Now it comes at wall 1. Nope. And these ones are gonna become to wall 2 because I want to see the difference between the walls. See what difference there is. And then this will be wall all three. And then we're going to come here and do Windows. Then I need, what do I need? No, I don't need that. I don't need that. I need plastic sheet. Oops, plastic sheets. Okay, so wall one has floor and ceiling trim. Actually, kind of like that wall. Yeah, when you're feeling better, John, you let me or Amp or Michelle or any of us know, and we are gonna make sure that we have a kick-ass time and some golf with your friends to celebrate the return of our Joro. So that's your mission now, soldier. Get yourself healthy enough that you can play some golf with friends with us again. And Kristen! Yes, throw punch the onion chopper for me too, Kristen. Yeah. Yeah, that I'm just gonna put it out there, folks. Let me just grab her link. Let me grab Ludi's link. Real quick. You know, our Ludi's got a wounded wing right now, and she put out an update video this afternoon or this morning, and I need to find it. Should be here. Just go to her channel. Probably easier to find it that way. Here we go, yeah. So, go to... Yeah. If people would, please go check out our Ludi McScooty. If you know her, she put out a video earlier today. It's a longer one, but she gives an update. She gives an update on the condition, what happened, and just have the box of tissues nearby. It gets emotional. She doesn't go into any of the graphic detail or anything like that, but it's just, there's a lot of emotion flowing, and you can tell she was scared. And I think we need to show her a lot of love right now. If you're not subscribed, please go over subscribe to her. Check out her past streams. If you think of it, watch her past streams. Get her some view counts. Get her some subs. I'd love it if we could get her to 300 subs, but before she comes back to streaming, because she won't be streaming any this month, and she doesn't know if she'll be able to return streaming or when she'll be able to return to streaming. But, she's got a plan for when it does happen, and but the doctors have to say she can. So yeah. So if you know Ludi, if you've visited Ludi, go check out the video. Like I said, it's gonna be you're gonna definitely want to throat punch the onion chopper, but yeah, no, go give her some support, especially throw some comments on the video, because she's been low. But yeah, go do that for me, please, folks, and show her some love, because she needs it, and I need my hunting buddy back. so yeah, that's my wish for everybody right now, is just show our Ludi some love, because she's got a wounded wing, and she's got to recover from that. So did I get all the windows in? It does appear so. Okay. If I had been smart, I'd have grabbed some volatiles, and then I could have blown this room up a couple times to warm it up. Shoot. Okay, I got to deconstruct a part of the wall. Because you're all about to see something fun and exciting. Yeah, a hold my beer kind of moment. Firelion, welcome back, welcome back. I think it's this belt. Nope, not that belt. It's this belt. Yep, this is the belt. Okay. Oh, no, that's even worse, Kristen. Oh. You should have known in the first 10 minutes not to watch it at work. Oh, yeah, don't watch that video at work, folks. If you're at work, don't watch that video. Again, not because there's anything graphic or anything like that in it. It's just, the emotions flow. Like I said, the emotions are flowing in that video, so... Okay. Now, a wise man once told me, if you need to warm a room up, blow it up. So let's blow a room up. Oh, thank God I do have the scrubber in that room. Ooh, carbon dioxide ice. I need that. One more. And like that, we took a room from minus 147 degrees Celsius to, Yeah, no, I agree with you, Kristen. I was watching it just before I went live, and I was just like, oh my God. Why did I watch this just before I go live? And what's kilopascals in here? 104. Perfect. Yeah. Let's put that one out, that one out, and that one out. Perfect. Now I need my angle grinder to take... Oh no, I need the crowbar still. That's right, gotta take the plastic off for the iron sheets off. Put that there, put that there. Now we should be at the point of needing the grinder. Yep. Yeah. But I definitely recommend folks just go watch that video because, like I said, our Ludi needs some support right now. Yeah, take this out, put that there. Let's take this out and put that there. Let's take this out and put that there. We'll leave those there, and I'll just come over here and put you there, you there. You there. Now, I need to turn this on and clean up my little explosive reaction there. By taking the pollutant out of the atmosphere. So I don't die. And then I need to turn this on. Start cleaning up this base. So I need lockers. It's 2 lockers to a big one. I'm gonna need what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 10 lockers. Plus that one, which I think I'm gonna put over on one of the side walls. I'm going to put a couple on the sidewalls. So 5. Yeah, we'll start with 10 locker kits. Iron. Not a lot of iron left. Oh. We'll do that. Oh no, there's lots of iron left. Where did I put that? I got something else I was going to build next. Oh, I can't find it. Okay. I got 9. That's 10. Pick our lockers up. Yeah, we want to put them right like that. 2, 3, 4, 5, and I bet if I break that one down, it'll fit there too. Excellent. Let's grab those, and they're going to go this one. CO2 cartridges. I'm also going to say, folks, if you are a fan of Yard Sale Simulator, check out the new patch. From Queenfish Games. They added a moving van, which is just absolutely awesome. They added a reason to go to the top of the dump now. So if you've never been to the top of the dump, now's a good time to figure out how to get to the top of the dump. Okay, into this one. What else can go in there? That I don't need. That I don't need. Did you not know that, Kristen? Yes. Okay, here, let me go grab the patch notes. Let me go grab the patch notes. I will read them for those people that don't know about it. So they've added a new achievement. For doing a thing. So again, this is for Yard Sale Simulator, not Stationeers, but so this is what the patch notes say for it. So many times I've watched people claw their way to the top of the town dump, only to find the top of the hill in disappointment. Well, never again. Those who put in time and effort will be rewarded with a one-of-a-kind metal detecting spot. There's a lend a hand. The employee at the dump has a new custom flower wheels for sale and is looking for some help. This includes a new quest, a new flower wheels vehicle, a new Steam achievement, and a chance to find an old friend. Yuppie Estates. There are 3 new dig spots in the Yuppie Estates now that reset daily. They will be working to bring more action to the Yuppie Estates in future updates. The fanciest people of Trout River deserve better. And then the fixes they put in is to fix the dumpster collision so you can grab small items such as cards that were left behind, which if anybody had watched my previous 4 or 5 streams of Yard Sale Simulator before last night, you'll know that there was a card in the trailer park that I could not pick up off a dumpster. I was finally able to pick that one up last night. They fixed my bug with the auctions of button spamming the start of the auction, causing it to break. They fixed the issue with customers caused by starting the yard sale and then sleeping before customers get to your yard sale and then starting the yard sale again. That was another one of my bugs. And then they fixed the issue with the tooltip overlapping items in larger storage. So they fixed all those up. And no, what's going to irk the Yuppie Estates HOA, Michelle, is, give me a second. Let me, you guys are going to love this one. Let me just pull this up. Let's do this. Where are you? I do not see that window. Let's just do this. We're going to go like this. Oh, come on, man. Let's just do that. Here we go. This is what will upset the HOA in the Yuppie Estates. Is me trying to break the physics engine last night for 3 straight hours. But I will tell you this. We had 2 cars merge into each other, and they flew a good distance. And we had a plane fly quite a distance. And the moving truck may or may not have mounted a fireplace. Yeah. I'm still trying to find a copyright-free version of Hot Stuff that I could put to a clip out of my stream from last night of the moving truck jackrabbiting that fireplace. So, yep. Yep. The bridge does have something, so everybody needs to go check the bridge out. The next time you're in the game, go look at the bridge. You can't go across, you have to Coco your way across it. But, I will say this, is go look at the bridge, even if you don't try to cocoa your way across it, because they put something special in. And they put something special in for the people who get across the bridge, but also something special for cocoa. So, you know, just go see that one when you get a chance, because it's absolutely hilarious. And yes, let's get rid of that window capture there. There we go. Yes, anybody who came out to last night's stream that I did for way longer than I was intending. I'm not 100% certain what cocoaing across the bridge is, Kristen. I have to go look that one up. Just like I have to go look up how Shuggy does his screwdriver trick. Because I need the screwdriver for physics breaking reasons. So yeah. So not the bridge with the armored car parked on it. It's the wooden bridge that's broken. If you're kind of looking at the bridge with the armored car on it, it'd be to your left. So the wooden bridge. You have a short for that, Shuggy? Good. Okay. And Coco has a video. Yeah. Didn't know you were here, Shuggy. I apologize. I didn't see you come in. Yeah, you would have loved that stream last night, Shuggy. What was going to be just an innocent like hour or two festival of fun in Yard Sale Simulator turned into 5.5 hours. Me streaming till 0 dark 30 of absolute chaos that may have also included me spending $20,000 on furnaces and another $20,000 on carpets. So, yeah, you go rest up, John. Thanks for being here, and please, please, please stay in contact. You know, just drop us something every now and then, even if you don't make it to the streams. Just drop us a note every now and then. Show us some love. And, yeah. She was loving it. Oh my goodness. I think she spent more time watching my stream last night. I don't want to get her in trouble, but I think she spent more time watching my stream last night than working. Because she had to basically fit a whole pile of her work into 9 minutes at the end of her shift, and it was hilarious. Oh. Yeah. Well, Shuggy, I built a coliseum on my front lawn out of refrigerators, fireplaces, and carpets. And then I threw every single vehicle, plane, vehicle and plane that I had into that coliseum, and I let the physics engine take over. And weird and wonderful things happened, including the pink and the blue car fused into one and helicoptered across the map. And then I had a plane fly. Not as far as the two cars did. Like, the two cars actually flew really well. But the plane, it actually caught flight. So I did have a plane fly for a little bit. But yeah, I'm sure the neighbors all want me to move out of that neighborhood, so is probably the other thing I would say. that down. Put this up. Now, for the first time in weeks or episodes, I'm going to have my base all cleaned up. Okay, this one. My Lord. Pogo Cat. Or it's Pog-O-Cat. Pogo Cat. Pogo Cat, yeah. Lord Pogo Cat, thanks for subscribing. No, I don't want that there. Where do I put this? I'll put this down here, actually. Spare mining drill. Okay, now I know how many cereal bars I have left. Down it there. Yeah. Let's see. I think we'll put building supplies in that one. Okay, steel frames. Iron walls. Steel sheets. Walls. Iron, plastic, glass, cartridges, pipes. Yeah. Break this one down.
Damage.
That was not what I meant to do. Forgot I was still wearing my suit too. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Stack the two of them up. Okay, what else do I need to put up? This one. Okay, vents. Let's put that down there. If I can recycle it, I will. Shoots. That's building material. cartridges. Portables connector. Yeah, I still gotta do that one. Gonna put that there. Pipes, data disk. Disk there. Put the pipes there. What's that? Taken care of. There we go. Still gotta get that one that glitched through the wall. Excellent. Now, it's my recycling machine. I guess I'm using these wires right now. Probably should get around switching over to the other ones at some point. Don't want to grind those up. Now, I wonder if I can grind these up. And this one. Hot diggity. And these batteries I don't need. Good. So now I need, I'll just throw that up there. Actually, I have more water bottles than I need. I think I'm going to get rid of a few of these too. I grab 3 of these. Okay, so I got that. I can do now. So I did that. Oh, I can actually get rid of this old tool belt. Just take that out of there. No, that out of there. Just make sure that one's empty, that one's empty. There we go. Next, let's... Ah, we are having a storm. Okay, that's good. Let's see, do I have any resources in here? No. Any in here? No. Any in here? Negative. Good. Grab that. Okay, let's just crank this stack size to 250s. Let's spit that all out. There we go. Now, okay, so now next move, I want to make that room bigger over there. Other thing I want to do is get my temperature sensor set up over here. So let's just do that right now. So that's on this machine. I don't think it is. Console. No, it's not this machine. So it's definitely this machine. Oh, I do know I need out of this machine. Because Balin told me this last episode is security printer. That needs gold, copper, steel. Gold, copper, steel. Kind of running low on steel. Okay. Yep, still storming. Next, I need to go make some explosives. Do I have any more copper? I do not. I have absolutely no copper over here. I do have copper in there. Good. I guess I could throw the security printer here. Or here. Might throw it here. Yeah. There. Next. I need this and this. Okay, now I'm gonna need a bit of
Hydration critical.
regular water, or wire, not water, wire. I do also need water. No. Wrong button. Wrong thing. 5. There we go. That's good. Good. Okay. Now, I hate the fact that I gotta use this steel sheets. I did put blue in there. Really gotta get around to making an arc furnace or arc welder. So I'll stop doing that. Now what do I need? Let me guess. 4 cable coils. Plastic sheets. And then I need a screwdriver. Good. Need that. And I need this. It's cable coil and cable coil. Way. There we go. Now, I need mining charges. Iron, gold, and silicone. Okay, good. Iron, gold, and silicone. Let's grab that. Grab that. that. Mining charges. So let those print. I also wanted to see the mining backpack. It's just iron. Okay. Yeah, that's what I want. So that gives me, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 24. 24 spots for ore. Nice. Okay, now, I did just realize I remember what I forgot to print earlier. Let's do that right now. That was going to be a was it console or yeah, console. I'm going to put this right there. Don't think I put those in there right. So that means I'm going to need my mining belt. We'll just close that down. No, I don't want to bring the mining belt because that's got those in it. Excuse me. What we could do is print another tool belt. That's what we could do. Print another tool belt. Mark II tool belt. Need iron and Constantine. Just drop those for a moment. That. And that. Well, these up. And now I come over to my backpack and I move these all up into here. Okay, we can do a few more of these. Grab this, check the air, air's clean, shut that off. One, two, three. Okay, so we got a stack of mining charges. We got an empty mining backpack. Check that. Did I get my console? I don't think so. I don't remember printing my console. I'm not sure. It's not my backpack. It's not there, and it's not there. So yeah, I must not have. Okay, so that's good. That's off. We don't need that one. We need this one and this one. And we need this one. Oh no, I did print my console. Okay. Okay. 6. Hold your breath, buddy. Oh, we're gonna go mining with high explosives. So
Oxygen low. Pressure critical.
don't mind the warning.
Critical.
Don't mind the
Temperature
warnings.
critical.
Don't mind the
Low
warnings.
pressure.
He'll survive. Now, my heavy cables, my snips. Well, I'm in here. Okay, grab my absolutely frozen baked potato. Eat that. Let's see, got a potato, got a potato, got a potato, got a wheat. Okay. Hold your breath, little buddy.
Low pressure. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
I've always noticed the fire line. I figured you were just doing it for big.
Temperature critical.
BG, short form for big. Okay. So we got that. Now, I need Actually, that and that don't belong in here. They belong in this one, because these are actually cartridges for my thing. Graph gas. And I need a sheet of glass. Let's put that in there. Let's put that on there. Grab my screwdriver. HVAC sensor. Pressure, temperature. Now set to operate. There we go. So now I know what the temperature is in the greenhouse at a glance. Okay, let's shut that off. That off. That off. Everything else is off. Yes. Okay, let's put our helmet on. Our suit on. There was something I was meaning to look at. Where are those? Was it here? I saw them earlier. Yeah, sensor glasses. Oh, I don't have ink now. Let's just see. Okay. It actually does make me think of something I did see. That was called a reagent processor. Somewhere between a high-powered juicer and alchemist alembic. The Zygo reagent processor turns certain raw materials and food items into cooking and crafting ingredients indispensable in any space kitchen. Just blow to the bench, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so I use it with that. Okay. Reagents. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, okay. Not sure. Oh, sensor glasses. What is going on? Why are you doing that? What on earth is going on? Why are you doing this? Fine, let's see if I can find them here. Sensor lenses. Processing, but when a sensor processing unit or oh dear goodness. Okay. Wasp alloy. Silver, nickel, lead. And I have to use an advanced furnace to make it. Gotcha. Wait, terraforming manufactory? What? What on earth is going on? Why are you doing this? Fabricator's fine. Yeah, it's not in here. But it was in the other one, so I don't know what that is. Automated oven, what's that? Okay. But the actual one, let's look up, is not here, so, okay. And if I come back to ingots... Yeah, these are the ones I can make this in Canal Advanced Furnace. Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're not doing that right now. Is that off? Yes. Let's turn that off. Everything's off that needs to be off. Let's swap a battery for... We'll swap the battery. Let's close that one. 3. Don't need 6. In actual fact, I'm going to take that tool belt off and put that tool belt on. Storm is over. Now we're going to go have some fun. Fun with high explosives. Okay, perfect, and the sun's just coming up. Yay! Okay. Let's Now we just let the air finish flowing back into the hole. And grab the rest of my iron. Okay, so that's one stack of iron. It's copper. Oh, look at that vein of copper. That's a good vein. That's a good vein. Oop. Watch out for the copper falling out of the sky. Okay, so we got that. Now let's do something really stupid. There we go. Oh, look at all that copper. There's still a lot of copper down there. Holy cow. That's a full stack. Looks like we want to drop this right about here, but is that also copper up there? Or is that a rock? Nope, that's a rock. Woo! Let's try that again. Yep. Just gotta let the air finish flowing back into the hole, which is what those lines are representing. There we go. That's 2 full stacks of copper from that one hole. Not going to complain about that. Nickel. Copper. Oop. Yeah, this wasn't a good hole. Only a little bit over there. Not gonna do that anymore in that hole. But I do see coal up here. I'm gonna need coal. Excellent. Let's see, that's iron and lead. And we're just gonna apply charge there. And run back up here. Oh, that was a bit of a disappointing hole. Ooh, gold. Oh, look at all that. Oh my goodness. That is a good hole. Yeah, let me just move that up there so I don't accidentally. Okay, looks like we want to detonate a charge right here. Now, where'd my gold hole go? Here's my gold hole. Not the greatest. What's this? Looks like it might be nickel. Let's try this nickel hole. Yeah, no worries. I'm just mining. I don't know how exciting mining is to people, but I'm just doing some mining right now. Yeah, I've got the mine. There's a mining belt, but I also have the mining backpack, which holds a lot more ore. And then I have the tool belt because then I can fill the tool belt full of explosive charges because I don't use the driller. I don't use the drill at all. Me and the drill have had issues over the years. So this is why normally I 3D print my ores, but Balin convinced me last time to try out the explosive charges, because he did say they would be fun, and he was right. They are fun. So I mine with explosives now. Okay, I think we're good on that one. What's this? More coal. Please be a better coal hole. What I really need is to get my advanced furnace working so I can make the sensor glasses. And then doing this would be a lot easier. I wouldn't be wasting explosives on small holes. It's copper. There we go. But there is, there's still more coal down here. I heard that. There does seem to be one, right? Yeah, there's a bit up there, but that's okay. Let's see, that would be, I don't need that. That would be silver, which I do need. Because I don't have a lot of silver. And that would be more silver. And I'll take the oxide.
Waste tank caution.
Not a bad thing to have a bit of oxide in your pocket. Ooh. That's good. The amount of silver there. Let's yeah, just watch that. Fill back in with air. There we go. Did not come loose. Oh, it must have. Fine. What is that? Oh, cobalt. Nice. Well, let's put that there. Let's put that there. Yeah, what's all this? Oh, look at that beautiful score. Yeah, just put that there. We definitely cleaned out the cobalt, silver. Not too worried about now. Where's my base? It's over there. No. Nope. No, that's Nas. I don't want that. There's some more coal. Let's see if this is a better coal vein. This country, right? Yep. I just blew a hole up somewhere down there. Okay, looks like it went sideways here, so let's just... Okay, there we go. Now we're getting some coal. for this hole. Yeah, I seem to remember my base is over there somewhere. That. Grab a bit of gold. We're good on gold. Could do one. Nope, nope. I got this out. Let's do an explosive charge on that.
Power low.
It's all good. That was unfortunate. That was just a surface deposit. Okay, my base is over that way. There it is. Was that coal? Nope, Natas. Okay, here we go. Now we got copper. And a bit of coal. And just grab that. Put that in that stack. Do I want to grab any more? Yeah, you know what? This looks like it might be a fairly rich vein. Let's do that one. Oh, that was disappointing into that vein, but still got lots. That's what I was hoping for, was a nice big pile of iron here. Okay, so that's that. It's got lots of iron, lots of copper, got a fair bit of silver, some gold, but I do have a fair bit of gold back at the base. We got lead. The one I would have liked to have found, but it's getting dark out now, is silicone. Might be right there. Is that silicone? That is silicone. Last charge.
Hydration critical.
Not a lot, but falls into the sky. Nope. Okay. And now we run towards Jupiter, or the left side of Jupiter, and that'll take us back to the base. Yeah. How are my batteries? Batteries are fully charged after that storm. Good. Close the tool belt. Bring up my uniform. Drink my bottle of water. Eat my sandwich bar. Okay. Grab the mining belt. Move the oxide in there. Oxide. That nitrous. Okay, so put that back. And now we will go to 3, no, 4. And we'll put this belt here. And, well, can I smell that in the furnace? I don't know. Ores, what do I do with you? Furnace. Ingots. So it looks like it's not. Oh, so it goes into that. That's ore coal. It's tin. No. Electrum. No. So it must be this stuff that uses cobalt. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, so that's what I needed it for. Is that haste alloy? It's not used in that one. Gold, steel, nickel, not used in that one. Copper, steel, cobalt. Okay, so it's used in that one. Okay, so that'll be for next time. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that set up, because I'm not gonna do that today. I still have to go collect that stuff over there. So what we'll do is we'll just feed the gold in, that in, that in, that in, that in. Leave the iron in its spot for now. Put the backpack up there. Okay, I need to take a short break because I just need to get up and stretch. So what I'm going to do is just take a few minutes. I'm going to pause the game. I will throw a few tunes on. Dear God, Microsoft, why'd you screw up my start menu again? Oh my God. I'll just keep doing this. There, that. Let's put that in there. So I will be back in just a few minutes. Won't be too long. Just give me a bit of time to stretch things out because I'm starting to stiffen up a little bit. You're heading out. Yeah, no worries, Shuggy. I will check out your short on how to do the screwdriver trick so I can break some physics in YSS. And, yeah, and I'll see you next time, bud. Have a good night. And for everybody else, I will be back in a few minutes. Stop, stretch, get up, move around a little bit. And we're back. So we will just... Oh, no. Got some silicone done. Throw it in the pile. So now what we're going to do is we're going to work at making this room here bigger. And also I got to empty that out. And start making, well, we'll make some more steel actually. Thank you very much, Firelion. I need that, and I need that. So just let those chug away. I'm gonna do one thing first. Just come in here. Gotta wait for it to pressurize down. And we'll just throw that out. Just put that extra carbon dioxide in that room to keep the plants happy. Okay, put the belt there, put the backpack there. Put you and you. Right there. And right there. Now, steel frames. So I got enough to do what I want. So I should grab steel sheets too. And how's my oxygen level? Oxygen level's good. Oh, I got lots of CO2 in my tank. Okay. Gotta go through this process one more time. So I can put more carbon dioxide in this room. 3, and we will open this. There we go. Okay, this room's getting a little high on pressure, but we're okay. Okay, what I need to also do is harvest all my potatoes. Here's my soybeans. There we go. Got 5 wheat. Let's see, what do we got? Soybeans, potatoes. Let's just grow some more potatoes. Put a potato plant seed back. Let's grow some wheat. And we'll grow a soybean. Okay. So the reason I have an airlock between the hab and the greenhouse is the greenhouse is a very carbon dioxide rich environment. So I don't want that all that carbon dioxide coming in here is the reason why I do it that way. And the other thing I wanted to do was move the door on that right. Okay, well, we can do that when we get outside, because I can pop the door off the other side, open it up on this side. It's going to drop temperature of this room a bit, which means I'm probably going to need a heater. I didn't grab any wall kits. Oh, that's okay. But first, we're going to make steel. And steel is a ratio of 3:1 iron to charcoal. So now I'll close this. No, not that. I want to do that. I want to do that. And I can close this down, and I can open this back up. And we're going to split off 1, 2, 3 of these. Oh, wait, I got to make sure. This valve's closed. Yes, it is. It's the pressure in there. Pressure is down. So we're going to put that in there. And we're going to go, what is it? Is it 1:1? No, 2:1. So I did 3. Actually, I want to do one more. And then I can do 2 oxite. And start throwing in. Okay, so if I have 3 of that, 1 stack of that. But I have to keep temperature above 900 Kelvin. It's the key thing. And we're going to need to and the 3rd stack of iron. And the temperature's fallen. So we're going to throw a bit more. No. Sorry, no, that's not right. I need to go back in here, open this back up, put this back in, split one of those off and 2 of those off. And what's the maximum pressure? Furnace. Yeah, we're good there. Those are hydrocarbons. Temperature fell. Okay. Pressure is a little high. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Produce steel. Perfect. Okay, so that's that. Open that up again. So now we got lots of steel. She is not happy. Okay, I will have to move that sensor. That's okay. Let's do this. Let's go. I also have to move my vents. What do I need? I need 2, 4, 6, 8 more frames. Okay. Let's go get some frames and print it up. Okay, the pressure's dropping. Nothing inside. Good. To is oh yeah, I didn't bring any wall kits with me, so can't do that anyhow. Okay, we'll do that in a minute. I'll actually take those iron wall frames off that room and we'll make them into steel. So it looks nicer. Oh, my battery's almost dead too. Yeah. Forgot all about that. that one. And that one. Yeah. May as well put that guy in there. Just listen on the floor. Steel frames. Pretty much pile those up. Yellow ice is bad. The green ice is actually not that bad. And that's carbon dioxide right there. Oh, I know the other thing I need to do is swap my water bottle. Grab a sandwich bar. And I need to move, oops. I need to move these ones over here as well. Then the only other thing I need to do is I still gotta find water ice out on the world. Pure water ice. Worst case, I'll have to set auto lathe out in the thing there and print some outside. It's oxide. It's oxygen. Nitrous, volatiles. Produces pollutants. Nickel. Iron produces carbon dioxide. Lead produces nitrous oxide, carbon dioxide, nitrogen. Okay. Oh, and that reminds me, I need to put my mining belt back. I might take that iron out and just make it into iron. I'll put you back in there. Okay. Got lots of frames now. I'm gonna need walls. I need plastic sheets. I need glass sheets. Let's get some more wall kits, because I definitely don't have enough of those. walls. Grab that. Got a bar of iron around here somewhere. Iron and this one. Okay. I can turn that off. Turn 5 off. Now we will swap. Sorry. This one will go there. Swap this one. Throw that one in there. Grab that. There. Now, the things I wanted to look at is import, export, conveyors. Junction. Made from basic chutes. Takes 2 kits. Put 1, input 2. Perfect. So in that case, I'm gonna need that. Then I'm gonna need roof for walls. Oh yeah, we got lots of walls now. Basic chutes. Needs iron. Put a few over those up. Because I know I got some, but I don't think I got enough. Well, actually, I did have more than enough. But a few more ain't gonna hurt. Because I know I'm gonna need more. And spit those out. Okay, so we got chutes, we got wall kits, plastic sheets. Do I got enough? I do. It's close. Plastic sheets. Did my... There we go. Okay, good. How many did that give me? 10. No, I need more. Print some more up. Let's see, that's iron, gold, copper. Gonna need cable heavy, Now I think about it. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Definitely nothing in that one. Eight, 9, 40. There we go. That should do for that stuff that I need. On that side. And we'll just come to, oops, wrong tool belt. There we go. That's better. Steam. Let's go with another 13 or so. Let's get up to about 75, so 9 more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and let's just make it even 10. There we go. Boom. Okay, so that gives us all that. That gives us that. Your should be sitting right there. Good. And is this thing off? Yes, it is. Good. Let's just do a quick battery swap just to be safe. Okay, so let's see here. What do we get? That's an iron wall. It's iron walls. Okay. I may not have enough walls. We'll see. But let's start with the frames. Okay. Size frames. Welder. No, not drill. Welder. Welder. And steel sheets. Oh my goodness, did I not print steel sheets? Oh dear goodness. Yeah, I completely screwed the pooch on that one. Okay, so that's 9, 10, 11, 12. So I need 24 steel sheets at a minimum. Let's print off like 50. Did that thing ever finish QA2? Yes, it did. It's cooled down. Close that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Lots of steel there. So let's see. Steel sheets. Yeah, I don't know how I messed that up. I forgot. Didn't even look at it to realize. Because I didn't leave any over here, did I? Nope. Nope, because that's iron walls, iron sheets. Which reminds me, actually, I think that's what that is. Right there's my advanced furnace. Yeah, 'cause I don't have an advanced furnace kit out here, but I'm positive I've printed an advanced furnace kit. I didn't leave it lying around on the floor somewhere, did I? No. Nope. Nope. Not in here. Nope. Okay. Five. What's that? 36. That's 37. 38. 39. 40. Okay, let's try that again. Excuse me. Okay, now got that. We will put our wall kits up. I don't know what this wall looks like, so I'm gonna. Wait, nope. I need. All right. Oops. Do I have enough of these? Yes, I do. I hope. So I may have not done my math right. Nope, I did. Okay. Oops. Oh no, I didn't print enough of these. Maybe I got enough now? Not quite. Did my math wrong. Did my math wrong. There you go, Fireline. You got lots of points. You can just don't lose it all. Oh, look at that. You doubled it. Nice. Gonna duel me, eh? Okay. I just hope I have enough points to cover it. I will say avoid the slot machines. Nobody has had good luck with my slot machines. Okay, so that's that. Now, I need to take down these walls. Oh, put this back, grab my wall kits. Those back. For now, we will... Oh, it's wrench. Not that, it's wrench. Grab those and those. And we'll just put these... Passive vent, right? No. To passive vent. Let's put those there to keep the room cold. Pick up all the yellow snow. And just tuck it off into the ether of the universe. Put the nitrous dioxide in there. Okay, so we're gonna pick that up. Do I have any room there? No. Do I have any room there? No. And what we'll do is we'll grab that, put this back, grab that. Just spit that out there. Grab that. No, actually, I'm going to need that one. I won't need the container mount. But I will take the pill and the other thing inside. Wait, container mounts. Actually, I'm going to want one of those. Let's do that. Let's drop this for right now. Q. I think it's wrench to connect.
Hydration critical.
Good. Somehow I knew that was going to happen soon. oxide ice. That can stay there for right now. Okay, so we'll put that there. Where's the foodstuffs? We will put you there. And the flares we will put right there. Probably can't merge those because they're two different colors, right? Yeah. That's okay. Put you in there. Oh, I should have printed more plastic while I was at it. Oh, so I can change those walls out. I don't think you lost your points, though. I think you're still... I think that's just the... You didn't... You didn't win, is basically what that one is. Dioxide. Okay, so now... Let's reconfigure this room. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically the neutral win on that one. Okay. So now I want to remove that one. Grab these and window junction. No. That way. Because that'll have come from left to right, going in. And then I need an inlet. Right there. So that will then let me drop stuff in there, and it'll go through. And I forgot to grab my reagents. I keep forgetting stuff. I'm absolutely horrible at doing this. I still haven't found my advanced furnace kit. I know I printed one. What did I do with it then? I don't know what I did with it. But I remember printing one. It's definitely not here. definitely not on the floor. In there. No. It's not on the floor in here. Okay, well, first off, grab the reagents. That's a crate. Some other stuff. Don't get it. What did I do with that stuff then? With it. What did I do with it? First furnace furniture, no. Maybe it's in here. Oh! Ouch. Advanced furnace. Steel, electrum, solder, and silicone. I just hope I got enough electrum left. I don't. I need more electrum. Because that was what I had made that for. Gold and silver. Half and half. 850 to. Okay, so it's gotta be low pressure. Let's that was gold and silver, right? Gold and silver, yes. Okay, put that up there. Put that up there. Need that. Take that. I want to crank. This down to 50. Okay, so 50 and 50. Oh no!
Hunger caution.
There you go, that should work. Is it that, or do I have to double at you? Points, edit. Yeah, no worries. You know what? Let's see if that one works. There you go. No worries. Trust me, I'm used to it with Shuggy. Okay, for right now, I don't need the frames. I'll keep the wall kits on me. Oh, that reminds me. I do need to... Yes, that's the one. Do need to... like I said, I don't mind, and it's all for fun. Yeah, if you haven't, you gotta try Heartopia. It's fun on Spark or Fireline. I enjoy playing that one. Okay, let's throw that down there, throw that down there. This and this goes that belt. Let's just do a 2-to-1. It's gotta be less than 2.4. It's too much. Too much. Temperature's fine. Pressure's too high. Well, I can... Let's start melting my silver in here. And let's vent a bit of pressure. Good there. Let's melt that. Electrum. Beauty. Good. And then while we're at it, we'll come in here and throw that in there. And I'll get you in the centrifuge on. See what comes out. Oh no. That's too bad, Firelion. And good morning, Spark. Okay, so we got electrum, steel, solder, and silicone. Solder, steel, silicone. Build a 3x3 trader landing pad. Oh, wow. Once we do that, eh? Well, that will be next time. Oh, shoot. Advanced furnace. And I need to do something else here. Is advanced Okay. Still don't know what happened to the other one, but okay. We'll do... Okay, I also needed to print more of these off. That's right. Forgot about that. Stock says 50's good. How big is that room? It's fairly big. And then the advanced furnace. I need to look that up. Advanced furnace. What do I need? Electronic parts. Right. 5 steel sheets. So I need to print those up. Yeah, 'cause do you remember I didn't print them up. Well, I printed them up for that, but then I used them for the miner. So electronic parts. How many do I need? 1. I got 2.
Air tank low.
Don't blame you, Spark. Okay, so that should be enough of those. Oh boy. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. Those pipes are not happy. Come on. As long as there's no liquids in there, we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Okay. Let's just close that door for now. Whoop. What do we got? Iron, gold, copper, silicone. Okay, so we are getting some stuff back. Good. Yeah, okay, so that's shoots here, put that there. We're gonna need stuff and things. But we'll deal with that later. Put that there. Come in here. Okay, in actual fact, I need to dismantle said door. Hand drill. Oh, that could have been disastrous. I may have just had some more disaster. Let's go see how bad that was. That was stupid. That was so stupid. First thing I need to do is
Airtag critical.
that. Okay, temperature's still up. Okay, we didn't lose too much atmosphere. Good. Okay. That's good. Now, let's, let's do that too. While we're at it. there we go. That looks nice now. And did I put... that. We'll double paint it. Don't really have to, but we're going to. So that's going to let me take down those iron walls that are inside the other room. There. And we'll do that. Here. Now the greenhouse looks all fancy. Fancy and shiny white. Okay. Wow, that was close. I almost lost my greenhouse. Well, that's like the single most important room in the base right now, because that's what's going to keep me alive when I run out of my cereal bars. So I need that room. Let's see, iron sheets. Put these back up here. What was that? That's the kit door. Which I'll just like throw right here. I don't know. They're just kind of generic cereal bar. What are they made from? I think you make them from wheat, if I remember correctly. Wheat or soybeans. No, it's not the soybeans. It's the wheat, I think. Oop. This is almost done. That run. 1 second. Getting close. There we go. There's my 50 of those. Now I need more walls. Get walls. Yeah, I think they're just like a wheat, soybean. No, not meat. It's very vegetarian. What do we got? Cheese, egg, tomatoes, corn, rice. Microwave oven, automated oven. Does it say in here? I just wanna see, as soon as I get coca, I can then make chocolate cereal bars. Because chocolate cereal bars are flour, cocoa powder, and coca. But the regular cereal bar is just flour. So it's just like a grainy cereal bar. Ludi! Yep, very vegetarian in the bars, yep. How you doing, Ludi? So far so good. I haven't had any major issues. You know, I'm seeing signs of the added stuff that they added. I haven't played with it yet. I kind of been doing other stuff. I got the greenhouse, so it's got automated heating and cooling now. So it stays nice around a nice balmy 24, 25 degrees Fahrenheit, or Celsius, I should say. I made this room bigger. I made that room bigger. And right now I'm just swapping out the walls on my battery room because I'm going to be moving the door to the inside the base so I can get in and out there. And likewise, I'm going to put an airlock here. So I can get in and out of the furnace room. So. Yeah, I may have told well over 1,000 people to go watch your video earlier, Ludi, so just so you know.
Hunger critical.
Dude's always hungry, always thirsty, always hungry, always thirsty. Yeah. Basically, when Aunt brought her people over, I may have told everybody, go watch your video update. Share some love. Bring some tissues. So yeah. Ooh. What are you running? Dungeons and Dragon or some other type of RPG mayhem? Yeah, I mean, it's interchangeable, Fireline. You know, I mean, Dungeon Master is usually coined for whatchamacallit, Dungeons and Dragons, but Oh, and I did also tell the same said 1,000 people to go subscribe to your channel too, so. Full disclosure. This is what happens when you leave me alone, Ludi. So, you know, I blame you. I require a certain level of adult supervision, you know? Oops. Running an RPG based on the 70s series UFO dealing with Shadow using the rules. Oh, that's cool, Mayhem. That's your the RPG. Go take care of one of your grand dogs. Your wife's son has dogs for children, and I love it before the game. Yeah, no worries, Mayhem. You have an awesome time tonight, my friend. And then I'm going to want to put one there. And can I put one there? No, that's a... Is that a composite wall? I think it is. No, that's an iron wall. I gotta take that wall down too. Put that there. Okay. So the big update is, well, they added a couple new devices. They added a combustion or no, not a combustion centrifuge. There's the miner. Okay, it does not want to work. Where is it? Structural kits, I think. So they added a combustion deep miner. Which is like my deep miner, but it's gas powered. They added a few other things. I can't remember off the top of my head, but they added a few things across the board, the spectrum. But the big one is that they're gearing up to add extra elements or molecules in the next update, which is gonna be huge. Including alcohol, which is gonna be kind of interesting. So yeah, so it's basically a case of they did a lot of prep work for the next update, which is going to be really big. Because it's going to involve going to space. Yep, fun smoothies. Okay, those are iron frames. Crud. At some point I gotta swap those out. Okay, gotta remember that. Swap those out at some point. And I'm gonna have to move that cable. Okay. So now I will put plastic sheets on there. Next thing I need to do is come in here. Oh, I need to gather up all my all the yellow snow and throw that out. Bye-bye, yellow snow. That's nitrous oxide. That one. Okay. Now, other thing I gotta do is put walls up here. this back in the box. There we go. Oh, shoot. Grabbed the wrong walls. Do not want those walls. I want these walls. Okay, then I can print that thing for there. These are glass as well. Oh, no. Okay. So I'm going to have to change those over at some point, too. Okay, so that's good to know. What do we got? Do we still got any region in here? Nope. So, spin this sucker down. Perfect. Now, the fun part, where I'm hoping, fingers crossed, what's temperature in this room? 29 degrees Celsius. Let's see. Walls, I won't need this. No. These go at the top. I don't need that one. Don't know why I put that there. Bring that, I'll bring that, I'll bring that. I don't need that. -9 degrees Celsius. -13, -14, -15, 16, 17. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little heating. So that'll be no, that's gonna be over here, isn't it? Wall here. Iron, gold, copper. No. This one. This one. This one. Okay, so let's do this and this up here. And let's grab that and that. Okay, so now let's grab the grinder, take it all down, and now I gotta come over here. Now, I gotta move that cable because it won't let the door be there. Probably just go up and over. What's that, Balin? We're just going to run it up here. There. So I need to go outside for a second. Well, iodine is a base element. Same with the helium. So I wonder if they're just adding them to the... Is iodine... Let me look. Let me just actually pause for a second. Let me do a little Google foo. Iodine. Yeah, iodine's a metal. So I'm assuming they're just going to add new rocks for iodine. I mean, the metal iodine has a melting point of 113 degrees Celsius, and it boils at 184. So over 184 degrees Celsius, it'll turn to a gas. The DOUM. Okay, Lodi, you have a good one. Rest up. Take care. The sodium, again, is metal. So, low melting point, high boiling point. Yeah, because sodium will be... 97 degrees, it melts. So yeah, so I'm assuming they're adding it as new ores because sodium would be a metal, an ore. Iodine would be a metal ore. Now I wonder if they're going to bring in the volatility of sodium though. Because if I remember, sodium... Yeah, it is a reactive metal. Metallic sodium is a reactive metal. Not as bad as potassium or lithium. Good point. They did say that. But that's the only way they can do it is... Only other... No, because, again, that would break the safes. Unless they start with the sodium and iodine only available on asteroids, space mining, or traders. Yeah, for the first bit. But at some point, because those are terrestrial alloys. So at some point, you're going to need to put them into the ground, which means everybody's got to start new safes. Now, if they're planning to add more metals or more elements as they proceed down, over the next few months, then I would say bring it via the traders or space. Because I'm willing to bet they're probably going to be adding potassium soon. What other metal might they be added? Would I expect they're going to add soon? I gotta look at my periodic table of the elements. Because we're going to have hydrogen, we're going to have helium. Lithium's got to be one that's going to be coming soon. At some point, because could be also for batteries. And maybe that's what they're going to do, is they're going to fudge it and have you do pull into other elements, which kind of isn't fun. That is a horrible picture of the periodic table of the elements. Give me a better picture. Thank you. That's a better picture. Beryllium should get added. So lithium, beryllium, magnesium, aluminum, chlorine's going to be there. Argon would allow them to do double pane windows. because it's an insulating gas. It's an inert gas that's a perfect insulator. No, but I'm thinking add lithium for batteries. Because right now, you make a battery with, what is it? With iron, gold, or sorry, steel, copper, and gold. There's no electrolyzer in there. So you actually need the medium for storing the power, and that's going to be your lithium. So you could use lithium, ferrous oxide, which would be in the game already, lithium ferrous, I believe there's a magnesium-based one and an aluminum-based one that you could use for battery storage. So I think lithium's going to be coming at some point. If they want to make batteries proper. You're going to need potassium because that's used for humans, but also used in farming, including hydroponics. Yeah. It'd be nice if they did. Because then people could do some really fancy stuff. Including making what is that gas? So let's see. Okay, so with adding, let's see, what is... Actually, we could make methane right now. Because that's carbon for hydrogen. You could also make propane right now, because that's 3 carbons, 8 hydrogen.
Power critical.
Did I forget? I forgot to swap that stupid battery again. So yeah, I don't know. I'll let those 2 workstations on. Okay, then that'll get power coming down here. Then I have the bus of power going over that way. Those cables are not even connected. I don't know why they're there. So let me think. If I bring the power in... What I should do is move the power bus over to this row here. Yeah. Yeah, because depending upon the type of reactor they're doing... And that is possible. They could do it that way. They could have you break down nuclear waste to get some of that stuff. So I wouldn't put it past them for that. Okay, so now I'm thinking, what if I move the main power bus over here? Gonna shut everything down for a few minutes, but that would be too bad. And then if I bring it... Let's see, where am I bringing that one through? I'm bringing that one through right there. So yeah, if I bring it... there. That would then let me run. Yep. I'm also kind of curious if they're going to bring in heavy water. Now, instead of bringing power like that, we're going to bring the power over. That for there. At some point I may switch and bring the greenhouse power in from above as well. Okay, so that's been run, that's been run, that's been run. I can go back inside. Yep, deuterium, yeah. Now, they won't need deuterium if, and maybe this is why they're bringing in the sodium, is if they're planning to use a salt reactor. Because you don't use heavy water in salt reactors. Okay, so that's all running. Steel, good. Now, what I need to do is take the cladding. Of this wall. And this wall or this wall. I can't take it off the ceiling. Where did I ran it down? It should be right there. Did I not bend it down? Was I really that silly? Back outside. Salt only comes in molten form. Interesting. Because that means it's going to be very hot. Let's check. Yeah, that means it's going to be over 880 degrees Celsius. No, I did bring it down there. So why is it not showing there? Okay, well, let's first wall joint in past the windows. Is that door closed? Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, so I just wonder why they're bringing it in at that temperature. That's very odd to me. Okay, this. Okay. So therefore, this is the new entrance point. I can remove these. Don't know why I had that. Now I want to take... Okay, so this is going to shut down... power in here. That's okay. Okay, so now I got that. Connect that to there. Just put everything back on. Like that. Good. Yeah, let me check out sodium reactor. Sodium cooled fast reactors. What do they use? Yeah, so the reason liquid sodium as a coolant works well is because it becomes a liquid at 98 degrees Celsius or 371 Kelvin and vaporizes and boils at 883 Celsius, 1156 Kelvin, giving you a 785 degree Kelvin differential for transfer of heat. It's very good at absorbing heat. So maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe they're bringing in salt or sodium cooled fast reactors. Which technically do not require heavily or highly enriched uranium as well. So that's the other benefit of sodium reactors, is they can use a low level enrichment uranium. So maybe that's what they're doing. Yeah. Now, the biggest concern with using a metallic sodium cooled reactor is if you have any water get in contact with the sodium, you're going to have an explosion. So people are going to need to know to keep a nitrogen fire extinguisher around their reactors. Okay, so that's all connected back to power. Yeah. They may not at first, but there's going to be a portion of the audience that's going to be wanting it, I think. Okay, so that's going down there, into there, keeping that charged, so that is good. Now, yeah. I agree, but I know there's also going to be some people that aren't going to like not having more realism in the game, so... Kristen! Okay. Padded, thin, triangle. Let's just do that one. And we just need what, glass sheets. Boom. I can come in here. Welcome back, Kristen. I did want to check something real quick. Okay. It's 7 o'clock here. I have not eaten since about 9 o'clock this morning, so I'm getting hungry. So, but before I do that, I want to... I need a way to make a sign or something. So I remember that is the greenhouse wires. Actually, I want to get green paint. Probably just best do green paint. So I know that's the greenhouse. Paint green. Let me see. Do I only have one color of green? I only have one color of green. Let's print that. That will remind me that that's my greenhouse. I hope. Other thing I need to do is put my plastic sheets back on the wall. And the floor. Oh no, I can't do the floor because those are iron frames. That's right. I gotta move all my batteries to get the iron frames right. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Other thing I need to do. They have. I need. Yeah, gold. Okay, let's put that there. Okay, let's put some of this stuff away. Don't need the plastic anymore. Don't need the kit walls. I don't know why I put the iron walls up there. They go down there. Steel sheets. Glass sheets. Iron sheets. Got a wall heater. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I gotta do. I gotta put the wall heater up. Spray paint. I don't have any more copper floating around. We got that copper. Where did my copper go? Or is it still processing? It's still processing. That's why. Okay. And the other thing I need is cable heavy. Got a storm coming through. That. And we will. Right. Do that and that. Do that and that. Okay. was going to start looking for videos on those things when I get a chance. Okay, what do I got? 50. Okay, I gotta go from there down to here. I gotta replace all the ones in here. We'll forgive you, Fireline. We know it's early in the morning for you.
Hydration critical.
Well, I can also keep forgetting I can take my suit off.
Temperature low.
Actually, no, I can't. I can't take my suit off right now. Because apparently my guy is not a Canadian. That's right. Let's put this on the wall. Oops. Five, 4. There. Now, yeah, power's off. It's good. Let's see. So right there, I need to go like so. And then we will go like so. And like so. No, wrong. This one. And then we will go like this, like this, like that, that. Good. Good. So that's all good. That's good. cancel that. Now I just need to do this. There. Good. So now everything's vented. That way. And that way. Power's back on in there. I got all those switched over to heavy cables. Greenhouse is on heavy cables. Battery room's on heavy cables. Shut all the machines down. Haven't checked on the plants in a while, but I should. Okay. So that's not so bad. 6, 5, and shut off the portable light thing there. Once the sun comes up, that will be fine. Suit storage. I need to figure out how to actually use this thing, what it's for. I don't know, but we'll figure that out next time. And next time I need to actually start gas capture. Working on gas capturing. I got an eyelash in my eye. There we go. Got it. Okay. So with that, okay, call it here. Oh yeah, and I gotta do the airlock next time. Out to the furnace room, and then I can take that door off as well. Actually, no, I'll leave that door on because I need to be able to hook the yellow snow somewhere. Right. And then, what do I need to do after that? Like I said, gas capture. So I need to start capturing this gas that's being produced out there. And then pumping in outside air just to keep the room cold. Oh, and I gotta set this advanced furnace. Right. Balin, quick question. Do you have a good suggestion for a advanced furnace setup that you would recommend? Something I could easily look at or watch. If you do, want to throw it in the Discord for me? If you got an idea. You also remember the devs wanting to add in some new coolants. Okay, well, metallic salt is technically a coolant. Yeah. Something like that. An advanced automated, if I'm going to learn something, I may as well learn on that. As much as I'm not looking forward to it, I may as well learn on that. But, yeah, any suggestions you have, I'd love to hear from them. Close that door. Okay, that light came back on. Always done manual? Okay. Well, Any suggestions? Well, any suggestions for the advanced furnace? You know, anything like that you can think of is, I guess, what I will say. Because I'll probably spend some time tomorrow going through YouTube and that, but it's just I know a lot of the videos that are on YouTube are a year or two old, and I think that's all out of date now, so it's just kind of trying to find stuff that's for the current build of the game, I guess you could say. Gotcha. Okay, well, like I said, I'll probably spend the day tomorrow scrolling through tomorrow morning's doom scrolling YouTube. Yeah, I've looked at a couple. I know some of them are a little older than others, so that's my biggest concern is old ones versus new ones. Yeah, I guess if I have any questions, I'll ask them in the Discord, and if you see it, you might be able to point me in the right direction. But well, that reminds me, I gotta change this wall to oh no, I gotta change the whole thing. That's all iron. That's iron. Oh no. Okay, that's steel. That's steel. This is iron. Oh, the original building is all iron. Oh no. I didn't realize there was that much iron in here. Yeah, because the windows on this side are iron. The windows on the greenhouse side are... Okay, so I'll have to do that too. I'll have to double up the windows on top. And... replace all the ones on the inside with steel windows. These have to get swapped out. Which means I need to put windows on the other side first.
Waste tank caution.
Oh dear God. Okay. Go in the greenhouse, void my waste tank. Which also reminds me, I'm gonna create a potato seed, potato seed, potato seed. Need to figure all this out. Oh, I need to find water too. Oh God. Okay, that's another thing for next time. I need to find water. Okay. Gotta remember that too. Okay. Let's wrap this up. Who I'm going to forward yous all over to. I know she's going to get a kick out of getting this big of a raid. So let's do that. 24.9 degrees. 140. Perfect. Okay. Let's take a save. And go back to the menu. Save and exit. And what I'll do is I will start rolling my credits while I... Do I have to press the button to roll the credits? Yes, I do. Roll credits. Of course, the big one is I want to thank Firelion and Amp. Besides steel, you don't use the furnace all that much. Yeah, I just wasn't sure because I know I'm going to start doing gas capture next time with that. So that's why I was just thinking if I have tanks of gas, then maybe I can do that for automating. I want to thank Poto and Lord Pog Ocat for becoming new subscribers. John Hemingway Joro for both becoming a member and the super chat. I want to thank Firelion for the raid earlier from his stream, and I also want to thank Amp for the raid from her stream. I want to thank Darlene, who's always here. She was the first one in today, and I want to thank her because she's been here since the beginning, and I'm really appreciative of that. Of course, Balin, who's always given me wisdom on this game. I was actually proud of myself because I figured out my HVAC automation for the greenhouse by myself. I want to thank Kristen for popping in, Ludi for popping in, Mayhem for popping in, Spark who popped in, who else? Victus came by, Lordfish came by, Shuggy was here, Julia McClarney, Cozy Cow Michelle Shelley. And I can't go back any further than that. Holy cow, we've been keeping chat going today. So I want to thank all of those folks and everybody who came over with both raids. I'm trying to remember. I know Survival was here. Maybe I can tell by some of my shoutouts. Luna was here. Amanda Amazing was here. Steel Navarre was here. Queen Fish and Lord Fish were here. So many amazing people. I just want to thank you all. Now at this point, I'm going to be sending you all over to an amazing lady, Miss Rogue Rabbit. And when you get there, please give her a hashtag Big Dave Raid. Yes, Luna and CNO are here as well. Thank you, Fireline. At least you got the memory. You're a young chipper, so you still got your memory about you. So thank you for that. I want to thank everybody for coming out today. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'll figure something out. But everybody have an awesome rest of your day or tomorrow or whatever it is for you wherever you are in the world. I appreciate having you all here. You're amazing people. Like I said, I'm sending you over to Rogue Rabbit. Give her a hashtag Big Dave Raid. And say hi. Give her a thumbs up. Give her a sub if you're not subbed. I know she'd love it. And other than that, like I said, have a good one, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow.